I know. I'm just as surprised as you are about this. Hi. So I've been playing a little bit of this in my off time.
Now look,
because
I'm not suggesting Wilson Fisk is overweight. But I gotta tell you, when he goes to the zoo, the elephants throw him peanuts.
Stan. Yeah, so I'm back. I've been playing this a little bit in my off time. Let me tell you that much. And that's mainly because of, you can see where I am. This arcade thing.
My old enemy, we meet again.
If I beat all 12 challenges, I get the superior Spider-Man suit. And I really want that. So in my off time, I've been doing that because some of these challenges, wow. It's weird because like challenges 1 through 4, not too bad. I could handle them. Challenge 5, so difficult that I had to fully level up one of my suits just to beat it. 6, 7, 8, easy. 9, oh my god. It's just, that's what this is. Hold on, I'm pulling up the stream on my computer so I can see the comments. Just letting it load. What up? Hey AJ, what's up? Nice to see you. So yeah, I'm going to show you one of these challenges so you understand how difficult that it is and how I need to level up more. There. My microphone fell out for a second. Out of my controller. I dropped it. Sorry. My computer is at 5%, so not 5%, like 14%. I need to plug it in. And I should position it somewhere where I can just look at the comments. Jesus, my room's a mess. But I mean, I'm a male college student.
My friends check out the band at Jazzy Johnny's. I get to swing around town getting beat up.
Peter,
the glamorous life of a superhero.
Peter, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! So I'm gonna show you one of these challenges. I know it's just you watching, AJ, but like two other people. Never mind. Even though not a lot of people watch this, I still have fun making it. I have a great time. That's why I wanted to do this today. I know I said I would only do like one or two streams a week, but I just like to stream whenever I want. Because it's fun. And it's easier than having to edit down a whole bunch of gameplay videos.
Target acquired. This will keep my hand-eye coordination sharp.
I think this is challenge number 8.
Can you at least
9.
say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
I gotta keep the ringleaders out.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it will be perfectly legal.
These guys are really pushing. These are the task force guys. I'm a hot mess too, so it fits, yeah. These are the task force guys, so these are the ones that the game says are like police brutality, and they really push that in their dialogue. Like, it's painfully obvious. Like, come on. How's my audio? Does it sound good? It's not, like, quiet in comparison to the game.
You don't know the meaning of the words yet.
This is what I hate about the combat, is, like I said, it's super limited. It's dodging and attacking, and there's not much else. Anything else you can do only stuns it.
Wave 2.
Sound is fine? Okay, great.
Stop to scratch my nose.
I can scratch my nose.
No more fancy stuff.
The fancy stuff is what I do.
Valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Because, like, if you don't dodge, you will, like, very much die.
I love getting paid to be punks like you.
See their dialogue? They're super obvious about the fact that they like police brutality. Now the developers, these characters specifically. Let me be specific.
Now, on to you.
Ow.
No more fancy stuff.
You're right, we don't deserve nice things.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. You're just some
Ow. Ow. You see what's happening here?
Booyah! Let's see how you do hand to hand.
I have to heal, but I can't. If I try to heal, they'll shoot me.
Attention. I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
There we go. Get over here. Oh, no, sorry. Get over here. You coming? Or you could just stay over there. That's also fine. I see what you mean about the dialogue. Very on the nose. Yeah.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
There's no balance.
You put forth this week
Okay,
of effort? I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
The
Some
problem
days
with the
you just
combat
gotta-
in these challenges is that all they do is just throw endless amounts of enemies at you without any consideration with how those enemy types balance each other. So they'll throw like brutes and guns, guys with guns, and all these melee guys at you without any consideration with how the AI works with each other.
Expect me to stand there?
So I have to deal with all of them at once. I have to balance all of them, but they don't balance each other.
Best part of my it's not fight. Ah,
So
never mind.
and
Let's
while I'm in the
fight.
middle of an animation, I can't, like that, I can't dodge. I have to balance multiple AI functions and hope I don't die in the process.
You're going down hard, pal. I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? And the worst part is, when you fail the challenge, there's just no dedicated reset button. You can't just be like, retry. No, it sends you right back to the comic stand, and you have to enter into it again. I don't think I'm a high enough level to
Okay,
continue that
let's give
anyway.
this a try.
So I'm gonna
Hey,
continue.
Does my butt really look like that?
Shut up. Look at all these comic books. This is a part of the game I actually like. Is that you collect comic book pages in the world. Also, by the way, curse you for getting me on a kick with my character. You can't heal and fight in the same time, like in the later games. Yeah, and the healing in this is so slow. But like I said, I like to be fair, and this game does have good things. Like, it's this right here, a nice love letter to Spider-Man. You collect comic book pages out in the world. Every 30 pages gives you a comic book, and it's literally a comic book by Stan Lee and Steve Ditko. Which, by the way, I've heard about a lot of the controversy about Stan Lee lately. And yeah, it's a bummer to hear all this, but it doesn't ruin my image of Spider-Man. I've always thought that Steve Ditko should get more credit for Spider-Man than he has. But anyway, look at this. This beautiful 60s style of Steve Ditko. It's beautiful. I love this. It's really great. I think this is a really nice touch. They even got the one of the most popular ones, Spider-Man No More. Then you got these figures here, which is okay. They're not great, but whatever. And I like a lot of the art. This section of the game in general, the comic store, is really nice.
Someone beat my high score? I can't let that stand.
I mean, look at all these. It's just this. single room of the game is just such a nice love letter to Spider-Man.
I'm not saying Wilson Fisk is fat, but I
Yes,
tell
you are.
when he steps on a scale, it says 1 at a time.
But yeah, this is cool. I like this. Look at these low polygon action figures. Always buying collections, large and small, of comics and so. Also, the sign out front says comic stand, but the D is always like blinking in and out, so it just looks like saying comic stand. Which is, again, a really nice touch. So is Spider-Man public domain in that world? I guess so. You've watched the combined 2 minutes of this game and thoroughly cannot stand the game Spider-Man. Let me talk about that, actually. So, the voice actor for Spider-Man in this, he's not bad. He's actually a really great voice actor, and he adds something to the character that I don't think... that I think is good.
Makes sense. Fisk
That balance of... like this right here.
all his rivals with his anti-crime task force.
I like his voice acting.
Public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way.
He's...
But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down
wait
too.
for him to finish.
And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it.
Anyway, he's a good voice actor. He's a good fit for the part in this world, and I like him. Obviously I like Yuri Lowenthal more, but whatever.
You know, I'd like to know how the task force is gonna stop the crime wave when all they ever do is come after me.
Anyway, I've gotten used to the swinging
Time
again.
for alternative transportation.
It's still not as good as the future games, but it's not terrible. I've gotten used to it.
Harry
but
probably
it's
knows more about Fisk than anyone.
You shouldn't have to get used to a gaming function for it to be considered good. With Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales, you've got it right away, and it's great.
I can't get out of here alone! Spider-Man, will you help?
It's not like I can swim or something! Oh! Seriously, can you not just...
Can't turn my back on people in need.
like, it's not like you can't swim.
Just so you know, this is awkward for me too.
Oops, sorry. I broke his neck.
I don't mean to seem ungrateful, but could you put me down?
Also, it's always the same animation. Whenever that doctor runs up, he looks like he's about to fall over. Hello there! General Kenobi.
If Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
I probably would have drowned. Or swam because I'm an adult. I didn't look like I was in any pain.
That's fun.
Alright, let's go continue the story. Actually, you know what? Before that... Is it around? Can I... No, not yet. Okay, the new Russian hideout's not available to do yet, so I can't get a new suit. That's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't mind him so much if it wasn't for how aggressive they made his banter in this one. Yeah! He's always talking.
This one you think I can't get any better.
In the Miles Morales and PS4 game, like, his banter's there, but it's balanced. Like, he'll say a couple of things in the fight, but it never feels like it's getting in the way. He's always talking while he's swinging, too.
Buckle up.
See?
Fasten your seatbelt.
See? It's kind of annoying.
Maybe Jonah Jameson and I could be friends if we just understood each other better. Nah.
See? All the time. It's the same phrases, too. There's nothing new. Comic book!
Barry's been working closely with Fisk. Maybe he's got inside info on him.
Okay. Let's chill out, Spidey.
I'll take that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. That'll wake you up.
Why go on a boat if you can't swim? I don't know. Danger. Whee! Comic book. Got it. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Thank you. Now let's go be Peter Parker
He's more
for a while.
likely to talk to his old pal Peter Parker than some nut in a costume.
You can change the options to be like the PS4 Spider-Man? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, in what way would it be like the PS4 Spider-Man?
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
I've never checked it before.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. I probably should have seen it, but... After losing my
The
dad
swinging.
and Uncle Ben,
Yeah, I doubt it.
I guess I wanted to believe.
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Huh?
Is it weird that I kind of like this Harry more than the one in the movie? Just something about him, just like, I don't know. Seems like a decent guy. Did he just wink at me? Sorry. End conversation.
Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what...
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful,
Sorry, I have some
healthy
sun
example
chips.
of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Well...
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
Hey, Harry, I'm just gonna take your stuff.
Just what I want.
Hope that's okay. See you later. Sorry, I have some sun chips. I'm hungry. Sue me. It's called being human. Try it. Well, don't. It sucks. Not annoying you? This is annoying?
Funny how when crime's up, it's my fault. And when it's down, everyone forgets I exist.
sun chips. No, you can't have them. They're mine. You can't. They're my chips. I should probably tell you what he's doing right now. Looks cool, but I'm literally pressing one button. I'm literally holding the controller with one hand and eating chips with the other.
Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse.
Look at all my suits. Look how cool I am. I don't know what to wear. I don't want to wear this one. This one's boring. I'm gonna be Miles. No, it's not your turn with the chips. Can't have them. I'll eat them all. Ha 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 ha.
Poor Harry. I want to help him, but
You already said
without
this,
the
Peter.
proper testing, my
Miles.
blood could actually
Ah.
make things worse.
My suit is so shiny. Look at it.
Who can resist that? I can check that one off my list.
Guess I just have to fight some crimes.
This one you think I can't get any better.
Caller reports suspects attempting to break into a vehicle.
Why is this vehicle in the back alley?
He's right here!
My blood could
Oh, yeah,
cure
there's a
Harry,
garage
give
there,
it
so I guess
to
that
him
makes sense. But
heartbeat.
still.
But it'll take time and lots of research to find out. There's no move to wait.
Spider-Man, why are you talking about some dude named Harry while you're fighting us? It's like you don't even care. Oh, you want to go? I will throw this fridge at you! Chill out.
And of course the Daily Bugle never gets... I almost died just then. Oh, boredom.
Many of the petty criminals apprehended by Spider-Man turned out to be wanted on far more serious charges.
They had TikTok. Which, if Trump had his way, would have been a crime. Not that I condone that.
Now that's fun.
Now, TikTok's fine. I make jokes about it, that's fine.
If I
Yeah.
give Harry my blood without testing it first, it could kill him. Or turn him into a monster like with Dr. Connors. And then who knows how many people he might hurt. Or even kill.
Spider Bro!
I've put this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
Kane, Thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I've checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll die without it.
Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it, but...
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross-species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Kill people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know
right.
it's safe.
I can't trust
promise.
anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Well, Harry's a bit more tame about it this time
At
around.
the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? Guess that's one of the things I'll have to ask him.
Did you see the way that turned? That was horrible. But I do appreciate that Spider-Man put up a bit better of an argument, saying like, I want to help you, but we need some more time. I don't know why it's different for me, but I'm looking into it. But Harry still rejected him, but he was a bit tamer about it, at least. There's a couple of things that this game does better than the movie. Amazing Spider-Man 2 suffered the same way that Spider-Man 3 did.
Craven owes me some answers, and he's gonna deliver whether he wants to or not.
Where it's obvious what the plot is that they originally wanted, and then there's everything that they had to put in for the sake of marketing. Like, literally, for Spider-Man 3, if you cut out everything having to do with Venom, it's a fantastic movie.
Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts!
With this one, if they had just focused on Electro, cut Harry out, it would have been a much better movie. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, look at them. They're being so secret.
Perfect. Busted.
Thought I was just gonna keep going up for a second.
Business owner reports suspects disturbing the peace in his parking lot.
You got out of jail awful fast. You been talking to the cops? It ain't my fault you were...
Babushka!
Did your mom tell you anything you want?
It's time. Ow. It's time. Ow. Ow. Just let me... Take out the trash!
Sometimes I even impress myself. I
That
almost
was
feel like a bully.
easy compared to the combat challenges. So I have some soda with me here, but I can't open it.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I took out like 3 people. No, sorry, 5 people. That doesn't mean that the streets are safe. What are you talking about, Whitney? Fake news. Fake news. Can't trust her. Can't. Is that a fire? Where is it? Let me go show you guys. I think I've showed you before.
Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to...
Why these fire
Trapped in
missions
there doesn't have much time.
are the worst. Because I have to do this to see where they are, right? And so I kind of have to keep it on in order to see anything, to see where they are, but at the cost of seeing literally anything else.
Balloons would be a much better weapon. Would I lie to you?
Thanks, Spider-Man. You're A-okay in my book.
Can't see anything.
Craven played me like a violin.
Who's Craven? Can you just save me from this fire, please? I hate how the main mission dialogue leaks into the game, where no matter where or when you are.
Get down and cover your mouth. I'm on my way.
Like, I'm here, dealing with a fire, and he's still talking about Kraven. Like, this is not the time for that, Spidey.
Thanks, brother. I mean that.
I'm not your brother. Also, sometimes the game just decides for you where to look. I swear, this game just... It knows how bad it is. It just wants to play itself so that you don't have to. Also, I literally, when I was playing yesterday, I literally did this exact layout for a fire.
Just in time.
Why am I the only one going in here? I should be seeing some firemen. Stupid.
Hey, I need some help.
You could have crawled out of that. Maybe a little faster, Spidey? No, okay, that's fine. What was that? It's 1 in the afternoon. I haven't been downstairs yet. I should probably peel myself out of bed. Well, it's 1 in the afternoon, and I'm still in my room.
Firefighters are praising Spider-Man's efforts.
Is it really 1 in the
calling
afternoon?
them
Yeah.
welcome and appreciated.
I slept in. I sleep in on the weekends. Heroic act! Thanks, Spidey! For the next 5 minutes. Not even. You see those 2 things? They're gonna happen, and you can't do anything about it. And we're gonna hate you for it. Ah, well, so much for that bomb. Alright, let's go do the main mission, I guess. That all happened with 1 press of a button. That's ridiculous. It's alright, just let me heal
I'm gonna
myself.
find Kraven and make him tell me the truth about his ties to Fisk.
I'm gonna do it dressed as Miles Morales. Enter. It's good soda.
Kraven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold. Looks empty. Maybe I can still find some answers. It's all for me.
Those are screenshots from the first
He's
game.
gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, how to beat them.
How best set a trap.
You're a fake, a coward. This is your idea of a fair hunt?
Oh no. It's only the prelude.
Sorry, are you laughing? I can't hear you. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just be here. Dying. Slowly. I think next is the Kraven boss fight.
The antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities.
Stop acting like you're King
Look at the
Arthur.
motion capture on
All that talk
Spidey
about
here.
honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me. For the Kingpin and his money.
That
What was
incident.
that?
I did not
The
betray you.
arms.
I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you would eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you would be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
What was it?
So
What was
you
that
used
pose?
me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust, but he is little more than a beast. It was inevitable he would have to be removed.
In the trees. Right before he springs a trap.
Imagine somebody's just walking around in Central Park, and it's just like, what is going on here? I got you!
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you could be. To stomach the spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed me.
I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's
You learned much. You fight ghosts.
Come on! Hit me!
Come get me, boy.
I will hunt you!
through. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong.
This game should have been about Spidey and Kraven, because this is actually really, I really like this.
You are a word. You are outnumbered by one man. You grasp at shadows.
Ambush me from the trees.
Since there is no escape.
I might just have a future at this. It'll be hard to spot him in those trees, but I have to try.
You've been a poor sport.
Poor sport! Says the guy who thought that mustache was a good idea. I know that didn't really fit, I just wanted to make fun of your mustache.
Like a drunken sailor death.
No, that's your way. On my watch, no one dies.
Except for me! Alright now, alright boys, stab him! No one dies, except for me! Specifically and exclusively. Let's try that again.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sought fear and mistrust, but he is little more than a beast. It was inevitable he would have to be removed. Always one step behind.
Oh yeah, also, you can't heal in this fight. You can try, but he will just try to attack you. Here, let me show you. Oh, okay, never mind, I was wrong. You know what? I was thinking of the Black Cat fight.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you could be. You could stomach this spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed.
2, 3.
Come get me, boy.
It's like 4 hits and dodge, and then eventually he'll do this, and then you just have to. Once you actually get it, it's a really
I'm still
easy
waiting
fight.
for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You
Dodge.
lack a killer
Dodge.
instinct.
1, 2, 3.
Good. You fight ghosts.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Disappears.
Not true. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. I learned a
1,
valuable
2,
lesson today.
3,
Kicking
4,
bad guys in the face is
5,
fun.
6, 7, 8.
I make you flail around like
Was
a
twice as much as before for some reason.
Ambush me from the trees.
There's no escape.
Look, an escape! You're gonna feel that in the morning. Actually, you're gonna feel that now.
Not
It's also in the morning. 3, 4, dodge. 1,
your
2,
mom tell you you can
3,
be anything you
4,
want?
dodge.
She was
1,
wrong.
2, 3, 4, dodge. 1, 2, 3,
That's your fault.
done.
My watch, no one dies.
I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven,
Ha!
but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
This is why I like Craven.
I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
Craven's
the
cool.
institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest. Now that Norman Osborn is dead.
Oh yeah, that's the
And they
thing.
just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubbenstein?
They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects.
I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything.
Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords.
Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out.
Again, this is why I like Craven. He's honorable. He's a cool character. Probably the best part of the game, to be honest.
The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
That was unnecessary, Spider-Man. Imagine he's just behind me on a tree. Is he? Please tell me he is. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, the ionic webs. I forgot about that. Oh sweet, I have 6,000. What's this? You can pull enemy one-handed. You can strike foes while pulling them. That's this one. Ah, it would have been fun if I could see Craven still there.
Are you kidding me? With everything going on in the city, they're sending task force guys out of town?
I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor they're trying to get back.
So? We need backup now. But they don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
This is my chance to find out what the task force's real priorities are.
I will in a minute, Spidey. I just have to check something. Ha-ha! It's right next to Stan's comic stand.
Before I came along. Traffic.
Does that mean Stan is Russian? Sorry. I'm literally just pressing one button. The speed of this man! No wonder the New York map feels so small. No wonder the map feels so small. You're always going so fast. You guys talking about PP? He's so fast. Get it? PP? Peter Parker? Sorry, I was quoting The Flash.
Spider-Man, are you single?
Are you single? No! I have a girlfriend, and she's loving and great and amazing, and I can't imagine my life without her. How is he supposed to get back to Russia if he's webbed up? That is a good point. Go back to Russia! How am I supposed to go back now? That's not my problem.
There's more to this
Craven.
place than it seems.
Alright, what's the suit this time? See if I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, that's the Scarlet Spider suit. It's a good suit, though, so I will get it. Oh, God. Okay, everyone.
Help! I see him!
No, you don't. There, everything's fine. All I have to do is get to the suit. If I can just take out the guys around it, then it should be fine. In theory. First things first is wait for this guy to pass by. Or at least be out of his view.
Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care.
Is he just gonna leave? Are you serious?
Huh. I can think of some very interesting uses for this tech.
How do you not see me? Yeah, whatever. Can I just... And that's it!
With style.
Some of these are just unbearably easy. But yeah, that's the Scarlet Spider. I can totally tell. Kane's Scarlet Spider, not Ben Reilly. See? It's one of the cooler suits in the game, so of course I'm gonna wear it. That just looks cool. I just think that looks cool. It's a cool suit. It's a good suit. Good job. The Kingpin of crime. Crime! Good job, Peter. You were 98% successful. Sorry, I was just looking at the 98% thing in the corner. Any more of the hideouts? Yes? No? No. Fine. I'll just keep wearing this suit then. I can see why there's no fast travel in this game. It's not necessary. You can already move really fast.
Not sure what I was aiming at there.
I'm not used to driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. So shut up and do your job.
Exposition talk, exposition talk, exposition talk. If anybody was listening, this would be important information. Exposition talk.
Right to the fat man himself. Sure, my ionic web weakens metal, but it makes it look fabulous. Like a bouncy house, am I right?
Makes it look fabulous. Alright, that was a little funny. For one of the worst Spider-Man games, it has a lot of fan service. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's proof that there's at least a little bit of love in this. Somebody who worked on this cared.
Okay, ionic webbing. Let's redecorate.
It's like music. Hello.
Huh? I have eyes on Spider-Man.
My arm!
All the armor in the world can't fix stupid.
Spread out. Secure the area.
I remember this mission. I hated it.
All points of entry watched. I'm on it. I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes. I'll spread the word. The boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Task Force cops working with crooks. No. Who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. Just what I wanted.
You know what I wanted? A good Spider-Man game. Kitty? I'm a spider. You got the wrong guy.
Time to screw up their lines of communication by taking out the guys who give the orders.
You shouldn't have turned around.
Now take some time to think about what you did wrong.
It's okay, you don't need your spine. It's really important. But do you need it?
That's what I'm talking about.
Fellas, I got him!
Man,
No, you don't.
Sweet. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now.
Yeah, the Kingpin's scary, but I'd work for him over the Osborn kid any day. That guy's got issues, man.
I've done this challenge in this game. You don't scare me.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Fancy tricks, how you fight like
This is my chance to disable their armor. Ionic webbing is just what the
You see what I mean, though? The AI of the bad guys, they don't work well together. They're all... A lot of the special ones are built for one-on-one combat.
Got the spider!
The special... bad guys that you fight, they're introduced in one-on-one combat, and then you get thrown at, then they get thrown at you in like groups, and they're not built that way, so it becomes super difficult and really tedious. Will I do another Spider-Man fan film? I would like to, actually. It would be animated, because live action's kind of hard to impossible right now. I'm surprised nobody saw me.
The armored guys are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody. Did your mom tell you could be anything you want?
How did...
She was wrong.
Hey. Oh my god, just let me be inside.
He messes with us. He just gives us an excuse to bust him for assaulting an officer. That's part of my job. Beating down punks like you.
I love my ionic webbing. It's heavy metal. This one armor might look cool, but it doesn't make them any faster.
Flashback. Assault on police officers. You've been busy, Spider-Man. You add more crimes to the list.
He's got a point. Spidey's not really thinking this through.
And of course the Daily Bugle never gets...
You're a fool, Spider-Man. If you think those lackeys were meant to do anything more than delay you.
The spider!
Can you at least say some fun bad guy thing? Like, curse you, Spider-Man! I love that one. Ionic like the elite task force wasn't all that elite.
Yeah, I would like to do another fan film at some point.
But the night is young.
Who is shooting me? Where?
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my god, this lady!
You know how much you cost me, but the bill is coming due, Spider-Man!
Curse you, Spider-Man! We'll meet again! Spider-Man! If you defeat me in 1 month, you'll wish you had me back. Yeah.
I suppose when you live such a sad little life, you can't help but cling to small victories.
The armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers. You'll make that yourself a hero. I've done more for this city than you could ever dream of.
He's got a point. I am just beating up police officers, aren't I?
Fellas, I got him!
I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snoop. Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
I'm rapidly losing patience with you, insect.
Bam! There it is!
Just go! Down!
was in the zone. Hey,
Auto
unconscious
zone.
Bad guy. Am I in the zone or what? We need about your level of effort today. It's not good.
One more. I'll kill him. I'll kill him dead. In the zone, auto zone.
Fellas, I got him!
I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry.
Dispatch, I have possible movement. Not sure though. Gonna have to call you back.
Robots any day. At least robots don't talk your ear off. No more.
You talk everybody's ear off. What are you talking about?
You and me.
Obesity's not a joke, Spider-Man.
Who can resist that? Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Why can't they all be like that? What? No elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos.
Obesity's not a joke, Spider-Man. Stop it.
Well, if it isn't the Kingpin. Catchy name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're crooked, and everyone still kisses your tuchus. Which must take what, like a week? A lot of ground to cover, is what I'm saying.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you threaten me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you.
He's got
In
a point.
Self-defense, of course.
Kingpin's framing this so that
he's
seen as the bad guy here.
To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some analyst power fantasy.
Call it a power fantasy.
Gets left out when I use the seismic blast. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys.
Come on.
Come on. You must.
This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really. You're so fat, when you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!"
Come on. Come on.
You're so fat, your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. You so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
And you're really insensitive to fat people, aren't you?
You're so fat, you're the same height lying down.
Come down here immediately. You expect me to fight him myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia.
How's the Kingpin suit look this good after, like, bumping into all this stuff? I don't know. He's rich.
You don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy. This time you learned a lesson.
Where'd you get the laser? Stop it! Leave me alone!
You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. Zing! Just to be clear.
Alright, shut up, Spidey. That was a bad one.
You're so fat, you're the same height lying down.
You already said that.
Not so confident now.
Spidey doesn't
Like,
play favorites.
Spidey, you're being really
Even as the seismic
insensitive.
blast.
We get it, okay? He's overweight. Leave him alone.
You're so fat. When you go camping,
It not
bears
even
hide their food.
even in Spider-Man PS4, Peter did not make any of these fat jokes about the Kingpin.
You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
This is such a tedious fight. Cause like there's
You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No?
What do I
Stop.
pay you for? Get down here.
I will mute the dialogue if you keep doing that.
What people want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the
Yeah, it's not
world
letting me
turn
decide
so they can
who to
work
attack.
live their small lives and get a cookie at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid, now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. But when you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I am to shut you down.
Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. You're so proud of it. Tell me what you did.
Ha!
You're so fat. When you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!"
Stop with the jokes. They're not funny.
You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. Spidey dance hard. Well,
Come on.
more of a seismic blast.
Let's just
really.
finish this so we can get rid of the fat jokes.
You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
He's just repeating the same jokes now.
You're so fat, you're the same height lying down.
Really? He's one hit away. fight really is formulaic.
You arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. Just to be clear.
Just sits back down.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security and gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Huh. Who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop!
Electro.
All units. Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, they will be gone when you return.
If there was even like 1 or 2 cutscenes about Max Dillon showing that he was experimented on, then this would work. Because I actually like Max's origin. Did you just hear that Wilhelm scream? It's a shame because, like, I like Electro's origin better in this. After being saved at Oscorp, he was transported to Ravencroft and experimented on, instead of it just being an accident at Oscorp. I think that's actually a cool idea. Like, let's take that origin and put it into the second film for a minute. Max Dillon, in the second film, who's always being used and abused by all his co-workers, is then used and abused in experiments at Ravencroft. He escapes, and he just wants to be noticed. And to escape all the pain that he's in. Like, that's a cool idea. How many villains can we cram in without making any effort? Yeah, exactly. But that would have been a cool idea for the second film. Max Dillon, like, used and abused all the time at work, gets taken by Ravencroft and experimented on, abused again, and when he escapes, he just wants to avoid the pain and to get the attention he feels he wants and deserves. And he gets that attention by fighting Spider-Man, because the news will always watch when Spider-Man shows up. Like, if the film was purely just about that, Amazing Spider-Man 2 would have been a great film. But instead, they had decent ideas, but they just focused on way too much for the sake of marketing, toys, that sort of thing. A movie should just be made because it's a movie, and not to promote any sort of other toys and marketing. Like, the only reason they put Venom in Spider-Man 3 was for marketing. You can tell, like, what was written because it had to be versus what Sam Raimi wrote himself. Same for Mark Webb. The first Amazing Spider-Man film was actually a good film. It was different, it was grounded, and it set itself apart from the Sam Raimi trilogy. And then the second one tried to be something completely different, trying to adhere to everything, and adding way too much into it. But even that film would have been fine if it was purely focused on Electro. It's what happens when you let studios or marketing or whatever outside influence dictate how your film comes out. This game has some ideas that would have fixed the film. And it takes more time to spread out and focus on these things. Like, all the plot threads in Amazing Spider-Man 2 would only work as a video game. And even then, it's... Oof. Also, in this game, we've only met Max Dillon once. So how would we know who he is here? Like, what if we forgot?
He's using those generators to make an energy shield. Gotta take him out. Looks like Times Square is getting worse.
Everyone in here is you. You should be lucky you're on the other side.
Look, it's Pokemon Sword and Shield.
I'll make them care.
Whee!
Come on, please.
This is your last chance.
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power force from the generators.
Whee! Ow, 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 ow. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Just leave me alone! Seriously?
You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man. But go ahead and don't let me stop you.
Okay. I won't let you stop me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man, before you get swatted.
Shields are down. Times Square, here I come. I recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you to stay away. Now it's too late.
Look! Motocola!
Something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You don't even remember. You said I was your eyes and ears. Said we were partners.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me. Left me in that place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
See? I actually like this better.
I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, and I can't help you unless you let me.
You don't care. I lived my whole life in darkness, and nobody cares. Now you'll all see what it is.
Get over here! Oh, okay, that was kind of cool.
There's bad people everywhere, Max. I'm sorry for what they did to you. But that doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. At first I felt kind of bad for you. Now not so much.
Spidey, this is not the time for your insulting quips. What I will say about this Electro fight compared to the movie is it's much grander. Spidey, again, not the time.
I'll kill you before I let them take me again.
Listen, I know we're fighting, but could you recharge my phone?
Dude. Again, this fight is a lot grander on scale than its version of it in the movie.
Whatever happened to you, it's affected your mind. But there are people who can help. Places you can go.
No! That's what those doctors said. It all they did was hurt me. Never again! All I wanted was for people to notice me. Well, they'll notice now. How like the night before they totally death.
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
You put me back in that place.
What is happening right now?
Ravencroft! Max, I just found out what they're doing. Stop fighting them. Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. Your power bill's gonna be through the roof.
Oh my god. He always has quips and banter for every fight. So it really contrasts with his serious talk. At one moment he's just like, we can take them out together. Hey, can you charge my phone? Like, Spidey, pick one. This fight is much easier than I remember. Ow.
Web shooters really don't like electricity.
Not again! You won't betray me again!
No, really, how do you play video games? Is it like constant systems crash?
Spidey, you're making this worse. It's just constant with you, man.
It's all getting dark!
And then he's just gone.
Hard not to feel sorry for the guy. He was a victim. And if what he said about Ravencroft is true, I've got to shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Find it ironic that he hates the dark, yet he took the power that gave light. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mr. Osborn, you were right. Fisk is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. But as long as you're here, I'm confident we can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen?
No. I'll shut it down.
No, we've just been pushing buttons and stuff. Now again, having Ravencroft do experiments that create a lot of Spidey's villains is a cool idea for this universe. Oh yeah, and we just have the Green Goblin now. We didn't get to see the transformation. He's just here now. How long have I been going for? 52 minutes? Wow. I'm almost finished with this game. Like, its story. Yeah, why did he take the venom, like, directly? Why not manufacture it with his blood? Do experiments. He's not gonna die yet.
Attention all task force officers. Given the growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man, we are cleared to escalate Phase 3 of the Suppression Initiative. Be advised, there is no Phase 4. This ends now.
Kill this woman! Bang bang! Kill this man! Bang bang! Just starts murdering everyone.
We have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
There could be mass casualties if I...
Just checking. No Russian hideouts yet.
Find those bombs right away.
I'm gonna keep doing the hideouts until I get a suit that I want.
All units, evacuate the area.
Come to Spidey.
Owie!
Please, no applause. Okay, just a little.
What just happened? Uh-oh.
Hey, you'd be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
And I'm dead. So, that's what crime level 3 looks like. And it's really dangerous. 1 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. There wasn't even a trial, it was just murder. They just murdered me. Plain and simple. No, I don't need to see this again. Okay, I guess we're watching it again. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Did no one play the first game? Oh! Did no one play the first game though and not realize that giant robots are not a good idea?
The task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
There could be mass
The grand scale of the boss fights in the first game, though, were pretty cool.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
I love this part! Score!
No. Stop it. Phew. Oh, that was close. I think I might actually be able to finish this game in this stream, which makes this a really short game then. Guard this bomb until it blows up! You got... Wait, what?
Hey! I'm the one trying to stop your bombs! I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
You're not fighting person. Now.
Lousy time for my web shooters to stop working.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
I get it! Police brutality!
Little ionic webbing can fix. How cool was that?
It's like a sneeze. Achoo!
Lost their minds. Gotta stop those bombs.
I'm trying.
Some days you just got it. This belongs at the bottom of the river. No time to lose. Okay, Dynamite. You can go boom now.
Caller reports a suspicious package. Follow evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
Bomb squad. I am the bomb squad. Where do they get the bombs from? I don't know. They build them. Stick a bunch of TNT together.
Can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades. But they're all after me, so it doesn't matter.
Target acquired.
They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero this month.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
I like hurting people. Police brutality. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlight. Oh, that's when I should play. I should stream that. It'd be so cool. I love getting paid to get posted. I get it. Police brutality.
Let's see how you know what you should do differently? Everything.
I'm gonna take this now. Can't stop me. See you later.
Let's go for a swim. That was fun. Let's do it again.
No. It's not. It's a horrible idea. What are you thinking? You okay, Spidey?
Okay, Dynamite. You can go boom now.
Oh my god! John was on his yacht!
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
Let me just take care of that crime over there before it's no longer available. The basketball court again. I should have known!
Please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
Did you just call the woman I love fat? Dead man.
Yeah, that's right. You should never condone fat jokes. It's not gonna stop me from beating you up, but you know what?
Let's see this again in
Morally, I'm on your side. Ow! God, look at my suit.
I was really scared.
That someone might see me fighting you losers. They weren't committing any crimes.
For improvement not just in crime rates.
They weren't even committing any crimes, they were just arguing with each other. There might have been some graffiti, but I don't think that's worthy of beating someone up. I shouldn't have drinking that soda.
All mine.
I'm regretting it now. I don't know why I always have... I don't always have soda, but like...
One, please.
I gotta stop drinking soda because all it does is make me have to pee. It's like a running gag for me to have to go to the bathroom during streams. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Time me. Go ahead and time me. It's fine. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. It's from my stomach. He says, I don't care how young you are. Stop putting junk in me. I'll just throw that in the garbage like all the others.
No way am I letting anyone set off bombs in my city.
Because it's my city now. Sorry, I just had to use the bathroom. It's a running gag. I really have to stop drinking soda. It doesn't do anything for me except make me want to use the bathroom.
I love this part!
Wow, you actually counted how long I was gone for.
Just what I always wanted.
He just decided after becoming the Green Goblin to, I don't know, start killing, I guess.
We we all just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea? Gotta get to the river, fast. Faster. That was close. No one plants bombs in my city. No one.
Except for the ones that just did, apparently.
Respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Not again. Gotta get over there fast.
I could. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
How cool is this?
I just want the symbiote suit, that's all. How are my upgrades doing? Oh my! Yeah, I can upgrade a little bit. No, I don't have enough for that. I have 4,000. Look at this. That'll do. Watch, I can attack the city.
It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
What's that? What's that poster? Oh, okay. Some new series I don't care about. Oh, this looks nice.
Whoa. Oscorp looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. I need to find out who did it. Great. Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. We work for him, and he wants you alive or dead.
So you mean dead or alive?
I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
The boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him in pieces, if that's what it takes.
He really wants me dead? After we had one conversation where I was trying to be sincere?
Kind of Oscorp tech the task force uses. Where'd you get it? What did you do to Harry Osborn? Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person, but he'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought, but...
You're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
Just gonna patch myself up.
It could all come crashing down.
Ma'am, how did you even get here?
Get them out. Fast.
Spider-Man, please save me!
Spidey, help me!
Bless you. I thought I was dead.
I didn't sneeze, but okay.
Hurry! I can't hold it for long!
That's why I'm gonna throw it instead!
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm gonna write the Bugle. Tell them they're wrong about you. Not even a question. Saving lives comes first.
Help! I can't breathe!
Then just get away from the... You have plenty of space. Just get away from the fire. You could have literally come over here.
With great power comes great responsibility. Can't forget that.
Come on, man. People are lazy.
You're a real hero, Spidey!
God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No. Harry Osborn's dead.
Is he being voiced by a completely different person?
The Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's Spider-Venom. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you. What could happen?
I'm dying, you idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
One thing I do love about the confrontation between Spidey and Goblin in this is, at the end of the fight, Spidey says some stuff that we all wish he said in the film. Where it's like, no, I'm sorry, you don't get to complain about this stuff. You're rich, you have access to all of these medical resources, and you're complaining about how you've got it rough? I get that you're dying, but not right away. There are people dying with the same disease all over the world without your resources. You should dedicate your life to not only helping yourself, but also them. And I'm just like, preach, Spider-Man! There's a comic page. I just want to get that real quick.
Ooh, pretty.
Look at my poor costume. At least in the movie they showed how he got his suit and glider. Yeah, they didn't do that in this. He holds the Venom serum and then the next scene... Also, his hair is darker now. He was blonde before, and now he's actually got the right hair. Oh boy.
If you want help, you don't have to fight me. I'll do whatever I can to cure you.
And turn me back into that whiny trust fund baby? I don't think so.
Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me...
I don't have to let anyone do anything. That's the old me. Always waiting for Daddy to come and hug me and make it all better. Well, he never did. But it doesn't matter now. I can make it better myself. Well, better for me, not so better for you. I'll analyze your corpse and find out why you're stable. Then I'll do it myself. You're the disease, but keep the power.
It's the first time anyone's called me stable. I gotta admit, you set the bar pretty low. Sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
You think you have a choice? My father failed. You failed. You failed me. It's like I
What did Peter do?
You have to look out for yourself.
My father failed me. He spent all his time trying to extend his life instead of living it. Don't make the same mistake, Harry. This is crazy. You're not helping anyone doing this. Not even yourself.
Wrong. I'm announcing your red reading. Your bio reading. Something you know voluntarily. And that I won't be able to do when you're dead.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
Thought it was stuck for a second. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
I could try to humiliate you less, if that helps. Again, serious conversations, but you have all of this stuff in the middle of you giving banter, and it's like, what are you doing, man? Ow! 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 Ow!
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you painted me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Look at you. You don't care who gets caught in the middle of your grudge match. These are people, Harry. People with lives, with families and friends who love them. Just because you didn't have that doesn't mean you have the right to take it from anyone else.
Exactly.
About me? Why should I care about them?
This isn't doing any damage. My punches, at least. Again, the grand scale of this fight's pretty cool.
Not bad, but I could do better. Maybe I'll figure out how to get myself powers like yours. I'd be a much better Spider-Man than you ever were. Imagine a costume, maybe some accessories. You've got Spider-Bombs!
That's enough! I know you're dying. I know you've had it rough. But I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. I'm sorry, Harry.
No! You can't do this to me! I'm the Goblin! I'm strong! No one's ever gonna hurt me again!
My luck. I'll get busted for smoking in public.
Godspeed, Spider-Man! Alright, but listen to what Spidey says.
Kill me. I don't want to live like this.
It's never the answer. It's the easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world, some with the same disease, who don't have your money, resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, you owe it to them. You're gonna answer for your mistakes, and do whatever you can to make up for them. The greatest man I ever knew, Tom.
His grunting and breathing was... It was literally overtaking the audio, which was stupid. Stupid. stupid.
All units, we're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond? Over.
Dispatch, we got our hands full with the Blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
And by now, I mean later. I want to do other stuff. I still can't do any more Russian hideouts? Is it not going to let me unlock the black suit until... That's dumb. You know what I am going to do? Is I'm going to try and unlock the superior Spider-Man
I've had
suit.
enough coffee.
First, I'm going to try and level up the suit a little more.
Spider-Man, could you assist me, please?
No! Alright, fine.
There's danger. I can feel it.
I smell a faint sense of danger, he says with a gun directly at his face.
Hurry! I can't hold it for long!
Yeet!
Now hold on tight. And away we go!
I don't mean to seem ungrateful, but could you put me down?
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
That's not who I saved, and that's not who I delivered them to. It's also not the suit I was wearing. Fake news. I love how nobody cares that I'm standing here. Alright, where... Whoops. I want to get the superior Spider-Man suit on stream. Because it's the best suit in the game. Do you think we're going to get superior Spider-Man for the next Spider-Man PS4 game? Because that's... Maybe, like... Dr. Otto Octavius will take over Peter's body, and then we have to fight him as Miles? I think that would be a cool idea. Because they kind of hinted at Otto not... Because, like, I'll be trapped in this useless body! The way they stressed that, like... Is that what they're gonna do? Because normally, that storyline's a little controversial in some ways. Because people were like, but no, Peter, that's not fair, Spider-Man. But it's also a really cool storyline. And I trust Insomniac to pull something like that off successfully. If not, it'd be cool to at least have it as a suit, because it's one of the cooler looking ones. And I just phased into that car. You saw that, right? Look, okay. But look, I love that. Comic Stan. Dude. Oh, wait. First, I should see what upgrades I can give myself. Being a menace actually subtracts that stuff? Really? I never knew that it had... Huh. Interesting. Stickiness, acuteness, no, it's not gonna... Neither of those are gonna help me here. That's not gonna help. This might help. Tell you what, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna try the challenges. Because 9, 10, 11, I have to do 4 more challenges and then I'll get the suit, in theory. And I'm excited for that.
Hey, look at that. Just who Stan was hoping to see.
No, you weren't. You're a liar.
So, my old enemy, we
Is
meet
that just-
again.
I thought I saw Spider-Gwen for a second on there. Ow, my neck.
Target acquired. Open fire.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
Alright.
Wave 1.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Can you find me something that hurts good? Yeah, actually, no, don't answer that question.
You're just some skinny kid.
I'm not that skinny. I think I actually am pretty fit for my age.
Little impressed, right?
Police brutality. You don't know the meaning of the words.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Why is it the only people who's being really awesome are my enemies?
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Pretty good, actually.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
We get it. Police brutality.
Man, I was in the zone.
Wave
Hey,
two.
unconscious bad guy. Was I in the zone or what?
You're just...
You want me to surrender? Raise your hand. No? Fine.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Dispatch, I've...
Deep inside, just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
That was not fair. I was in the middle of an animation.
Running out of tricks, are we?
I can't deal with the gun people until I'm no longer surrounded.
Perfectly legal.
No more fancy stuff.
And I have to stay in the circle.
Best part of my job.
So this fight's gonna take a while.
Punks like you.
You see that though? You see the way that both my white and red spider sense went
Everyone's
off?
the hero of his own story. But
The
come
game
on, I'm the hero.
cannot be fun when you have to tackle multiple different AIs at once that conflict with each other.
You're not fighting purse snatchers.
You're gonna love this. Well, I will.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
You're just some skinny kid.
I pressed the buttons. Still hit me for some reason.
This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
That was not fair. I was in the middle of a stuck animation and I couldn't do anything. Ah! You see what I mean, though? You have the AI of the unnecessary amount of melee fighters that are just surrounding you. And then you have the AI of the people around you that are shooting you. Combat is purely punch, punch, 20 seconds of dodging, punch, punch.
What's great
It
about
is
this
slow and
is the only thing I
tedious.
hurt will be my...
The conflicting AIs don't work well with each other. Not like in Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales. Where even though I see like, oh, you have several brutes and melees and gun guys, but I still feel like I can handle this because there's more at my arsenal. But with this, I'm super limited.
Eye coordination sharp.
Wave 1.
No more fancy stuff.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? Here's one for the highlight reel.
This is gonna hurt. Bad. I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Police brutality. You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
Come on, is that all you got? Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
No more more fancy stuff. Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
It's okay, I won't think less of you if you applaud.
Wave 2!
This is intense.
I like...
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
See what I mean? I can't deal with the gun people until I deal with all of these. Because I can't leave the circle.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
And then I get stuck in an animation. My spider sense goes off every 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3. There it is again. 1, 2. There it is again. 1, 2. Oh my god, see? Every 2 seconds, my spider sense goes off. And I have to do something to dodge.
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Oh, and look, I was stuck in an animation and I got hit. And it took out a big portion of my health. The animations and AI don't work with each other.
Boom, shakalaka.
This isn't fun.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Police brutality.
You have no choice but to become a slave to the games and just dodge. Doesn't matter if it takes forever to go through this. It's better than not getting through it at all.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Okay. Why does he turn blue when he gets hit? They have these EMP guns that deactivate my web shooters, basically.
Video Spidey is smarter than me. He charges $25 to fight crime.
I will punch you! It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Just gotta take a breath. It's all good. It's just a game. The worst Spider-Man game ever, but a game nonetheless. This is indeed a game. Okay.
Here we go.
Give me that. You don't deserve it.
Webs. What all the style guys are wearing this season. Fool me once.
Sorry, I wasn't looking for a second.
Beating down punks like you.
No way.
You're just some skinny kid.
Why does everyone call me skinny? I am buffer than you.
Police brutality. You don't know the meaning of the words.
To be brutal as a police officer. There.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one.
I should play the Batman Arkham games as like contrast to this. So many things I can stream.
That's part of my job. Beating down punks like you.
Fancy stuff.
Mom, can we have Sable International? We have Sable International at home. Sable International at home. This. Yeah, that's right. I just quoted a meme template. What of it?
Wave 2.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Alright, sorry. Come on. I like hurting people. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. This is gonna be really slow, but I have to just go along with it.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Eventually, they will thin out.
Fancy stuff.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
I have an idea. Why don't I just...
Seismic blast. Is there anything
Oh, it didn't work. I was hoping that would knock more of them down.
Stick around.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of
Just
the
gotta
word.
thin them out.
Who's there? Here he is.
They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
Is there a way to beat me senseful? Okay, almost got it. This is working.
Explain how ionic webbing works.
Get over here. Put that down. You too.
I love
No
getting
more.
paid to beat punks.
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the one. You want me to surrender? Raise your hand.
Yeah, just stay there for a minute,
Fine.
please. This whole game is Spider-Man PS4 at home. Can we have Spider-Man PS4 at home? Can we have Spider-Man PS4? We have it at home. Spider-Man PS4 at home.
No more fancy stuff.
Ionic webbing. Sorry, just fun to say.
You're not fighting personages now.
Okay, same deal. Just keep moving.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Thin out the herd.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. Let's see how you...
Ow.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the word.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Okay.
Why is it the only people who's being really awesome are my enemies?
I love getting you.
Love getting what? You gonna finish that sentence? I didn't think so. Shut up.
Down hard, pal.
Did you just shoot me with a shotgun?
Hey, I won't think less of you if you applaud. This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk. Okay, man.
Ow.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did.
This isn't even a final wave.
Just a little scoot. Minor adjustment. Everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
Just give me a second. Okay. I'll take that, and I'll take you. Oh, there's another one! Come here. Alright, this should be the final round.
Final wave.
Yep.
Can't even stop to scratch my nose. I'm gonna beat you. Now, isn't that more attractive? Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
This is too easy.
You're just some...
There's gonna be a twist, I'm sure.
You're going down hard, pal.
I'm gonna take these guys out and then more of them are gonna show up. I'm almost sure of it. I got a trophy in this game the other day. I was doing some of the timed races, and doing 5 of them is a rare trophy. A mini game in this game, and all these years later, almost nobody has done it. That's kind of amazing.
If I can handle that, I can handle that.
Okay. That is another one down. Continue to the next challenge. Let's see what we got.
Here we go.
Wave 1.
I have no idea what this is going to be. Survive without getting shot 5 times.
I will make you bleed. Come here.
Without getting shot, like specifically getting shot.
Did you
I can work with that.
Stand there.
Okay.
This is what everyone fears. He's a jerk. You're gonna love this. Oh, I will.
And snapped neck.
And the judges give Spidey a perfect score. Okay, the judges are just in my head.
Where's the guy with the gun?
Quit fighting.
Ow.
It is different fighting man to man, huh?
After going through what I just went through, I can handle this.
Now we'll see who's strong.
Why can't they all be like...
I know, why was the final wave of that last one so easy compared to the other ones?
Breathe, do they?
That doesn't make any sense.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
Give me that.
You know what you should do differently? Everything?
You are just a little man. I will crush you. You are all flesh and no substance.
No, I'm Spider-Man. I'm not the Flash. You're thinking of DC.
A little impressed, right?
Time to break your bones! Snack! I was gonna say slap and then smack, but then it just came out as... Somehow it came out as snack. I know I'm a snack, but come on, guys.
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm.
Dance off, bro! Me and you! Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Bring it down hard! Sup, dick! Guardians of the Galaxy, one of the best Marvel movies.
You are just a little man.
No! No
They
guns.
say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the... This one.
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
Even though I punched you before you finished your attack, you still managed to hit me somehow. I don't get it. Bye!
Wave 3.
Not even the final wave yet. I know this is gonna get more and more difficult. I see you! No guns!
You're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
Oh no, a bat! Whatever will I do?
For the highlight reel.
Where did you get? I webbed those down. Where did you get that?
Sometimes I even impress myself. Look at the world on a string.
I will make you bleed.
Hold on a string. What does that mean, Spidey? What are you talking about?
You are all.
It's okay. I won't think less of you if you applaud.
You see what I mean, though? Like, swoop. You know, no, not gonna jinx it. Smack!
No more tricks. You're starting to get predictable.
Hold on. Let me just... Ow!
You'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Not this time, pal. Come on. Is that all you got?
Alright, come on, lady. Fight me. Don't be a coward.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
You good? Miss Acrobat here? Okay, great.
That was fun.
Good, you're getting that out of your system.
Final wave.
This is intense.
Oh. Oh. Nope. I'll take that.
Expect me to stand there?
And I'll take that. Oh. And I'll take that. I see you over there. I'm gonna take that.
No more tricks. Now you must
still get butterflies when I fight the
Now
bad
you
guys.
must fight.
Except for you.
You're right. Me punching you in the face with increased strength and agility. Those are just tricks.
You're starting to get predictable. Let's see this again in slow motion. Yes, that was awesome.
Oh, why was that challenge significantly easier than the last one? Alright, 2 more and then I get the suit.
This'll keep my hand-eye coordination sharp.
What? What is this?
Wave 1.
What is this? What's happening? Just defeat all the enemies? Is that it?
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
You'd think that defeating all the enemies would be good. Like, oh, okay, not too complicated. But that just means they're gonna throw so many at you. I'm gonna whip you up for a second so I can heal. Okay. Is there no way that I can take that out?
Come on, don't try. I can try to humiliate you less.
Smack!
And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. Can't even stop to scratch my nose.
No fancy tricks. Time to fight like this.
At least it gave me a warning. Oh, I bet I could even use that to my advantage.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the fun one. Boom, shakalaka.
No one says that. Except you, apparently.
You're all tricks. No more.
Wait.
You want anything? Mono a mono.
How cool was that? Hey, you'd be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what?
You're not.
Can you just stay there for a minute so I can heal? Thank you. Okay, great. I'll take that. Come here. Alley-oop.
And the judges give Spidey a perfect score. Okay, then.
Really? 2 of you? Okay.
Fool me once. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
Alright, who's next? Ow! Ha! Tricked you!
I get your strategy now. You trying to put me to sleep?
Hey! Puns are my... I'm sorry. No! Quips and banner are my thing.
You know what you should
I'm
do
gonna beat you up specifically and exclusively.
Everything? Not gonna happen. I might
That's
just
what I
have a
thought.
future at this.
What is that? What is this? Why are you here? What is going on? How am I supposed to destroy you?
Time's running out.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm just gonna heal. Ow! What? What just happened? What? But that was... What? It wasn't even doing anything. What just happened?
Man, it's gonna be really humiliating if I'm...
You saw that, right? What? I'm so confused.
Here we
I
go.
have to start this again.
Wave 1.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
All have no paddle.
Apparently they equal instant death. But that was just a surprise event. That wasn't even one of the main waves.
Why can't they all be like that?
Oh, I can destroy them.
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't
Can
you?
I?
Too bad you're not on the outside.
Aha! I knew I could destroy them.
Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again.
Wave 2.
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they?
Yeah, the game kind of just decides to lock on to whatever it wants sometimes.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
Skinny, ain't you?
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did.
You're not so scary a person.
Some days you just got it.
I'm sure he's not dead.
Take him on any day. Mono ain't mono.
They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
Give me that.
You're all tricks.
And give me that.
No more tricks.
Ow! That was mean.
Expect me to stand there?
Yeah, you can just stay there for a second. Thank you. Thank you.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny
Yoink!
one.
Special event? No? Oh. Okay.
Rejected.
Show me what you got. Oh, you did. And it's...
We should break.
Stop
this
it!
fight
Quips are my
instead.
thing!
Oh, you should see me do the worm.
Why do you both look exactly the same? Not that even the newest Spider-Man games aren't guilty of bad guys looking similar, but like that's
I'll lead.
this girl. This Quips are Spidey's thing, not yours. It's not allowed.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Special event. All right, here we go. Not gonna die tonight. We're gonna stand and fight forever.
Kick it into overdrive.
Nope, get away from it.
Seismic blast. Web shooters aren't working.
How much of my health did it take away? What? That's like all of it.
This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
Can I just web everybody up for a second? Yeah, just hold there for a minute. Because that special event was BS. That's not fair.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can humiliate you less. Not gonna happen. Fool me once. Okay, this wasn't
Yeah,
a
just
fair
hold
fight.
there for a second.
Hey, you started it. Come on, admit it.
No. Oh my god,
costume
again?
protects me, but not enough.
Is she okay? Oh. Oh no.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously.
Why does the ground rumble when he does that?
Here's one for the highlight reel.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
Final wave.
Okay, final wave.
I can't even stop to scratch my nose.
Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ.
Running out of tricks, are we?
I can't let the brutes ever get me because they do a ton of damage.
I'm on to you. Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing.
I think you're used to disappointing women.
What did you say to me? I know I quip a lot, but that's just mean.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
You are really not good.
Ah, what is this? The AIs are moving at their own paces. You can't handle both at the same time. It's impossible.
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm. Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can make better?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together on the floor. You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Oh my god!
It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
I have to be near a bad guy for the attacks to work at all, otherwise he just does this. And it's super annoying.
They say he's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one. I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out.
Okay. Okay.
And of course the daily awesome.
One more challenge after this. Can he do it? Can he beat the last challenge and get the Scarlet Spider... Not Scarlet. The Superior Spider-Man costume?
This'll keep my
What is this?
Sharp.
What is happening? What's going on? Survive. Watch out for fire. I just have to survive?
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny
Oh
one.
my god, no. No.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider.
Where are those bombs coming from?
I'm gonna...
Oh, there it is.
This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. This is gonna hurt. Not this time. No more fancy stuff. Is it being really awesome or my enemies?
Okay.
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they?
Doing pretty good so far.
Let's see how you deep inside. You're just a scared kid, aren't you?
Oh no. Oh no.
Outside.
Why aren't they affected by the fire?
I love you know,
Hey, what am I doing? Stop it.
Weapon. Would I lie to you? Police brutality.
Do you see this? Do you see what's happening right now? What is this nonsense?
You're not fighting purse snatchers now. You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard now.
My weapon.
What was that? What was that? What was that? What is this? What is this? What is this? I got so angry that I dropped my controller again. Were those two Kingpin illegitimate children? I don't know. Did you see that though?
What's great about this is the only thing I hurt will be my pride.
And my sanity, Spider-Man.
Someone beat my height.
Not only do I have to fight them all and survive, but... It just said survive, though. Does that mean I don't have to beat them all? I just have to avoid being killed?
Here we go.
I guess I can try that.
Wave 1.
Sure. I'll try it out. Just surviving.
They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one. Oh, you can't fly? This isn't fair, is it? Hey, stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners. Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
Well, that hurt.
Wave 2.
don't give
Also,
me
I
much
do
room
just
to
have to
breathe.
survive. I don't have to fight any of them.
So much for fires being romantic.
But it's best that I fight them. Otherwise, they'll just keep multiplying.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Police brutality?
I don't have any time to heal.
I like hurting people.
Let's see this again in slow motion.
You see?
No more fancy stuff.
You're just some skinny kid.
I'm not.
Down hard, pal. I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
I can't heal.
Hey,
Oh no.
that webbing.
You see what I can't?
This is gonna hurt.
I have to web them up or I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Come on me. Let's see how you do hand to hand. Target acquired. Open fire. What's that?
Yes!
We should
Oh, no.
dance fighting. Good thing my costume protects me, but not enough.
What's that?
This challenge is unbelievable.
Getting paid to beat punks like you.
Why are you just standing here? Does the fire track me?
No more fancy stuff.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the fun one.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Okay.
Wave 3!
No! Make it stop, please.
I got flying wings around you, punk. Just to get predictable.
No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Just gotta heal, just gotta heal, just gotta heal, just gotta heal. Nope. Just gotta heal, just gotta heal, just gotta heal, just gotta heal. Nope. Just gotta heal, just gotta heal, just gotta heal. Nope. Stop that.
Hope you're ready for a dogfight. Just a little scoop. This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
A little ionic webbing can't fix.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
I'm gonna beat you senseless. Perfectly legal.
I gotta have my new thing where I can pull them in and punch them.
Butterflies when I fight the
It's gonna
bad
be
guys.
super useful
Except for you.
when I can actually use it.
No more fancy stuff.
Shakalaka.
No, 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 no.
Your aim doesn't have to be perfect.
You're not fighting.
No, 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 no. I don't know how the enemies are fireproof, AJ.
Man, it's gonna be really humiliating.
Peter, shut up! I'm channeling my inner Aaron Hansen.
This'll keep my hand-eye coordination sharp.
I'm just really furious right now.
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not. Let's see how you do hand-to-hand. I like hurting people. Let me show you. This is gonna hurt. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Hey! I said I wanted my butt medium rare.
Oh my god.
Have a bomb. Or 3.
What is happening? What is happening?
Here's one for the highlight reel. Someone spent a lot of...
Wave 2!
Ow, 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 ow!
Please, 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 please. No, no, please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. I can't stop moving. There's nothing I can do.
Cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
Okay. Ooh, now we're in it. We're in it now. We are in the thick of it. This is what's happening. This is what's happening right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Shut up!
Hey.
Yeah, hey! Hey! I'm gonna cry.
Here we go.
Wave 1!
Who thought this was a good idea? Who at Bethesda just thought this would be great? They'll love this. They'll love this challenge.
This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. Look at the world on a string. I can fly rings around it. Hey. Got vision for battle. Try explosive. You're gonna love this. Well, I will. Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad not on the outside.
Wave 2!
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they?
No, no, they don't, Spidey. Glad you
In
noticed.
slow motion. Let's see how you do hand to hand. Wait. I love getting paid to be folks like you. Webs, what all the stylish bad guys are wearing this set. This is gonna hurt. Bad.
What is happening right now? I don't.
I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did.
I gotta web them up so that they stop and just leave me alone for like 2 seconds. Where did you come from, Mr. Gunman?
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. No more fancy stuff.
This is unbelievable. I can't fathom how anyone thought this was a good idea.
I prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
Stay there in the fire where you belong.
Who's there? Target acquired. Open fire.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one.
Leave me alone.
It's kind of awesome.
No! No! Fire! Oh, thank God.
Come here. Minor adjustment.
Be better if the fire actually hurt them too.
You know what you should do differently?
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
What the comments say? Activision? Really? I thought Bethesda worked on this. Shows what I know. Either way.
Form on me.
Now I'm on to you.
No more.
We're not even through the worst of it yet.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
I'm sure you do.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
Wave 3!
We're only halfway through this. No, don't go into the fire. What are you doing?
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Just a little scoop.
I'm having fun. You having fun?
No! I'm not having fun. But thanks for asking. Ooh. We're gonna have some words.
I like to say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
I had no time to dodge that. That wasn't even fair. Shut up! Just shut up! Please! My God!
You want me to surrender?
Getting tired of this.
No? Fine.
No. No. No.
Especially when I bomb you.
Please. Mercy.
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm.
Someone spent a lot of money on us to take you out, Spider-Man.
So close, yet so far.
Yeah, it's called Activision.
Good thing my costume protects me, but not enough.
Just some skinny kid.
I have no time to heal. None.
You know what you should do differently?
No. Get out of the fire, Spidey! What are you doing?
Smoking in public. Is that supposed to scare me? You're gonna love this! No, I will. Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing.
Who's there? I can fly brains around you, punk. Who's there? Got eyes on the spider.
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
Please, just leave me alone. Long enough to heal. No!
Have a bomb. Or 3.
Stick around a while.
Just
okay, they can't all.
Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. I just need a few seconds.
Dispatch, I think I heard something.
Okay. I'll take it. Yes! Okay. Oh, Beanox. Oh!
Final wave.
That's where I got the B from. Okay.
This is intense.
Oh god. No. No!
Bionic webbing makes everything better. I'm having fun. You're having fun? Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
This is madness. This is just utter madness. Why is there 3 of them?
Have a bomb.
I can't move. I'm trapped.
They say everyone's the hero of his own story.
I have no room
but
to
come
actually
on, I'm
fight
the hero
them.
of this one.
Who thought this was a good idea? No more bombs!
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
Please tell me it's over.
You know, water balloons would be a much better weapon. Would I, if I can handle that?
It's
I can
over.
handle anything.
I did it! Take that, Amazing Spider-Man 2! Oh my god. It's over. It's over. Oh my god.
I should be mad that Fisk is making games about me.
Alright, we're gonna quickly head to my home so that we can equip the new costume. You guys are gonna love this. Oh my god. You can see why I would find that annoying, right? Because you have to dodge, but there's fire everywhere, and sometimes when you press the button to counter, it pulls you to where the enemy is, and often that's in the fire. It just got on my nerves. But it's okay. We're gonna go get the new suit, and we're gonna finish up the game's story, and then it'll be over, and I'll never have to revisit this nightmare again. Unless I feel like torturing myself for the sake of streaming.
How cool is this?
Do you mind?
I love this part.
Okay. Whew. I actually managed to beat the challenges. Oh, it's torture. All right. The suit has been unlocked. There it is. Not sure what I was thinking with this one. It's like what an evil genius would design if he switched brains with me and tried to prove he could be a superior Spider-Man. Actually, he probably had weird tentacles out of the back, too. I didn't go that far. Man, it's like if... This looks like if somebody were to take over my body. Like, that's really specific, Peter. But I'm wearing it. A lot of people often forget this game. This suit's even in the game because nobody is sane enough to do all 12 combat challenges. But I am. I am just sane enough. Yes! Oh my god, look at this suit. It's the best one in the game. It has the most detail. They put real effort into this suit. Look at it. It actually looks really good. Is it me, or does he actually seem thinner with this suit? Probably. Yeah, he does. I like it, though. I am so happy right now. It took so much effort to get this suit.
Power up! Can't always sling web.
Ah, this suit's amazing.
Suspected burglary in progress. Stand by for location.
Got the spider!
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
Come on, show me what you got.
It's okay. I won't think less of you if you applaud. I almost died just then. Boredom.
Neighborhood residents thanked Spider-Man for cleaning up their community, calling him, quote, one of us.
I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna try and reduce my menace level first. It's getting annoying having to fight off all of those things.
One, please.
A one, please. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm never gonna be able to fight this menace level off. Too much happens around the city. Just gonna do the story mission and get it over with.
There's a riot at Ravencroft. We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we could do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent in some task force guys to evacuate. They're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand?
On my way.
Yes. Hey. Look at me. I'm Carnage.
This is a nightmare. How'd it get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. I've got to get those people out. This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Here's one for the highlight reel. Webbing works, but anybody really
I killed him.
Thank you. It got so bad, so fast. Glad to help. Get as far away from here as you can.
This is my favorite suit in the game. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. Should probably do something about all that gunfire, shouldn't I?
Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. Mama, I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Oh, Seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better?
Go sleep. Take a nap. Take it back now, y'all. Why not this time?
I was so scared. Head for the bridge. The police will get you out.
His skin was so pale, he looked like he was already dead.
It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
Once you handle all 12 challenges, the combat in this just becomes extraordinarily easy. You get it, you like hurting people.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I'm trapped in here.
Didn't even notice him.
This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
That's one of my favorite takedowns. Oh, you didn't need your ankles.
Thanks, brother. I mean that. Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety.
Oh, look, all the inmates look exactly the same.
Spider-Man, help me!
Why am I suddenly losing?
Now, you're trying to bore me to death. Come on, you're taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? You're gonna love this! Well, I will. Come on, this is a joke, right? Am I on TV?
Well, I'm dead. I handled all those combat challenges and none of it prepared me for that, apparently. Stupid. Do I have to save him? Can I just leave him to die, please? Fine. What if I don't wanna?
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Here's one for the highlight reel.
I know that task force guy is trying to attack me, but his attacks are actually helping.
Bang! That webbing really brings out your eyes. Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
What? How did I get rid? What? That reduced me to no health so fast. This is unbelievable. This is actually happening right now. You were supposed to help me.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Oh, he's dead.
Man, I was in the
That's
zone.
just death.
Hey, unconscious bad guy. Was I in the zone or what? Ionic webbing. Sorry, it's just fun to say that. They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
Spider-Man, help me!
Just what I always wanted.
Gotta focus.
Enough time, pal.
How is this happening?
Quit fighting like I'm supposed to be the funny one. Boom, shakalaka.
Why though? Why is this difficult?
Let's see this again in slow motion. Mencken, right? You work for Oscorp. I'll try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy. We tried treating him with an experiment.
You don't. I know what you and Fisk were up to. Using these people as guinea pigs.
Okay, fine, but the danger's real. Cassidy changed into something horrible, deadly, and he wants to make more like him.
I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy.
I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Oh. Okay, I'm fine from here. My car's outside.
Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'll come looking for you.
You could hear the guy like breathe. Enter Ravencroft? Yes. I just want to finish this.
Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here.
I'm happy that I actually know how to deal with that now. I never knew before. It never told me.
Target acquired.
It's too late. I've already killed your friend. Would you like to dance?
Doggy on a leash. Get butterflies when I fight the bad guys.
Not a very good dancer. It's okay though. What am I doing? Where am I going? He didn't hear that for some reason, but that's okay. Just slams him into the yeah. Can't go through there, obviously.
That water's got a live current in it. Gotta stay on high ground. I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out.
Hey.
Come on, don't fly. I can try to humiliate you less. Electrical equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they held Max Dillon. I get the feeling there's something behind that wreckage.
Well, I'd love to do something about it, but you won't let me. Oh, do I have to get down? Okay. Sure. Ow!
Gotta stay out of that water. I'm gonna get one heck.
So this took me 3 streams to finish.
The Venom Project. Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project?
So this took me like 2, 4, 7 hours to beat the story. This is a shorter game than Miles Morales.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
And Miles Morales was like a semi-sequel and not like a fully fledged game. This is a movie tie-in game. Okay, that's not true. Miles Morales is a fully fledged game, sorry. But this is a movie tie-in game. You think there would have been more to it. That's all I'm saying.
Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll...
What on earth is that? It
Oh, it's dead now.
From Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
I have a growing family, Spider-Man.
So, the writing's a little on the nose. It doesn't look like anything from Earth. They're trying to tell us the obvious, like, yeah, it's from
That is
space.
the most disgusting thing I've ever
That's where
seen.
symbiotes come from.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fat spider. You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head agree.
John, Michael, even Hillary agrees. Hillary never agrees. Alright, here it is, the final fight.
Cassidy! That's as far as you go. One of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage.
Running out of juice. You know what you should do differently?
Poor little spider.
Can you imagine if that was actually the end of the boss fight?
I didn't web up your mouth because I don't want you to suffocate, but you're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking, but I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
It's not too late to understand. I'll tell you whatever you want
And again,
to know.
this is an interesting idea. Actually having a game that deals with the idea that Spider-Man does think about this, but he chooses not to do it.
What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
See, like, this is some interesting stuff. And I feel like they should have focused more on that in this game, and they talked about it a couple of times, but not really shown it in his character. They didn't really show him struggling with it.
You said you kill to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth, the secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy, you've wasted yours. You say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only—
Wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth?
Again, like, this conversation is actually really interesting. And I wish there was more of this in the game.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
This fight is horrendous, by the way.
Stand there. I'm supposed to be the fun one.
No, no, ow, 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 ow.
I can get you to people who can fix what they did to you.
You're the one who needs fixing, Spider-Man. Perfect. What was always meant to.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? You say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
I should probably mention I'm not going to be able to heal in this fight, because he'll always stop me.
Not gonna happen. fight instead. Oh, you should see me the worm.
Hey, I dodged that.
It's just... Don't fight death, Spider-Man. Embrace it.
Rejected. Hey, you'd be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird.
Oh no.
Only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I put my hands together, will wake everyone up.
I wish you wouldn't. After the week I'm having you're gonna love this. I will.
Now, come on.
But you'll bleed more. Why are you fighting me? So oblique. Criminals is what you want to do. Get there.
You're wrong. Nothing like this. The whole reason I'm here. The whole reason I'm doing this is to stop people like you.
You don't kill me. You're a coward.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be
Too much happening right now. I get stuck in those animations.
I just laughed this away. Together. On the floor.
Carnage!
No, I did. Oh, yes, I did. I say everyone's the hero of the story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one. It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
I dodged that. What are you talking
For
about?
the highlight reel.
Oh, come on.
I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
Almost done with him.
I prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
Yes! Okay, first try. This is one of the better boss fights in the game, I'll admit.
It's not the answer, Cletus. None of us are gonna find any answers here.
And so, the story ends.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So, why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you that?
All the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you gonna go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben, and for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dan. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me, in a way that'll make him proud.
Nuff said. Nuff said.
I do love that Stan became like a actual part of the game. That's not the suit I was wearing. And that, my friends, was the Amazing Spider-Man 2, the video game. What a game. Oh my god. Okay. So, let's talk about what's good and bad with this game. I'm gonna start with what's, I want to end on a high note. So I'll start with what's bad about this game, which is a lot. Let's see. For starters, the gameplay and combat. The swinging is better than it was in its first game, in the game before this, but it's still really clunky. I swing into buildings all the time. And it's not intuitive. You press the R1 button and you can web rush across the city. You keep pressing it and you just keep going and going. And that just continues on. It's super easy to get across the city and also so difficult at the same time. And that should not be possible, and yet it is. So the swinging, once you get used to it, is fine, but with Spider-Man PS4, it was immediately fun. But this, you had to get used to it for the swinging to become enjoyable. But maybe I was just, I don't know, comparing it to future swinging. The swinging's not terrible, it's fine, and once you get used to it, it can be fun. I think that the tricks he does with the web rush is good. But it's still just... And don't even get me started on the combat. People compare Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales to Arkham, but I can't see that anymore. Because with that, it's basically just like the classic punching and kicking. And yeah, it's got the dodge function, but it's so different from Arkham. With the dodge function, in the current Spider-Man games, you're not like countering, you're jumping over them and bouncing around. In that game, you can bounce off walls, use your various gadgets, use so many things in the environment. With this, Sam Riegel is Spider-Man. Yeah, he did a good job. Anyway, with this, it's very much trying to mimic Arkham with like the attacking and then followed by a counter. And in Arkham, that makes it flow. They make it flow really well. In this, it doesn't flow. There's no balance between countering and attacking. And his attacks for Spider-Man are super slow. They're flashy, sure, and they look good, but they're super slow. It's bang, 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 bang. They feel heavy, but they don't do enough damage. At least not all the time. Okay, so maybe they do damage, because you can take them out in like 6 hits, and that's great. But it's still super slow, and you get caught in animations very frequently. When the game throws a whole bunch of melee people, a whole bunch of shooting people, and some big brute guys, their conflicting AIs don't register one another. I think that's what's interesting, is that like the AIs of the bad guys, they don't register one another. You know? It's like they all think they're in a one-on-one fight, so they will attack you no matter what you're doing. And yes, that is how a real fight would probably go. They would all attack you at once. But in a video game, that's not exactly fun. You know what I mean? Hold on. It's just when you're dealing with all the melee guys, and then you have to get shot. So you dodge that, but then somebody's attacking you at the same time, so you have to counter that, and then you have to dodge more bullets, and it's like 90% of the fighting is you dodging and jumping around, and not enough of actually doing enough damage to punch them, so that just makes it super annoying and tedious. So when you throw in all the melee guys, I can fight them just fine. But then you throw in all the gun guys, and yeah, that makes it more difficult, but I can handle that. And then you throw in the guys on the gliders, and then you throw in the speedy people with the knives, and then you throw in the brutes, and it's like... And this is all in the combat challenges. The AI cannot handle that. Okay? They all conflict with each other. They all are doing their own thing. They're not working together, so they're all going to attack me at various random times. And while that might be challenging on paper, in execution, it doesn't work. Okay? It's not fun to have to do nothing but dodge all the time. It'd be more fun if I had more at my arsenal. I've got the seismic blast, sure, but that just knocks them down. Or stuns them. I've got my webs, sure, but that doesn't work on everybody, especially since I can't always decide who I'm aiming at. Whoever's in my direct line of sight, the camera will lock onto. And you have to really move, like, quite a few to the left and right in order to get out of that lock and get onto someone else.
Oh, you can rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborn is tragic, but never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself. And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plagued our city crushed, the crime rate will go down to a manageable level. Yeah.
The phone is so small in his hands.
There you are. Come in, my friend. Come in. I couldn't have done this without you. Chameleon.
What happens now?
Now, the real work begins.
In a sequel that will never happen. Anyway. So yeah, combat's just... It's really tedious. It's not impossible, it's just tedious and sometimes really difficult to deal with. Each of the crimes that you have to stop are very scripted scenarios. And not that they aren't scripted scenarios in the current games, but it's like, I don't know. The game does not look that great either, considering how the last game looked, which was actually really good, with some cool lighting and great scenes. And then this one just feels like such a graphical downgrade. Like, how does that happen? This is the PS4. I don't get it. I don't get it. Some of the dialogue in it is just way too on point. Like, there is police brutality. I like to hurt people. That's fine, but you're not showing us. So, in Spider-Man PS4, we had Silver Sable, and they were very much an example of police brutality. But we saw it. We saw them, like, just arresting people and keeping them in cages just for whatever. we saw their brutality. We saw how they wanted to kill people because they had the right to. It was shown to us, less that it was told to us. Yeah, their dialogue in that game was also very on the nose, but at least they balanced it. With this one, they're just telling us, and they're not really showing us much. There's a couple of brief cutscenes that show how they're like watching over people and have like having the drones scan them, but that's it. That's just it. It's not in the game that we get to see any of that. And that bugs me. What else? There's a lot about this game that bugs me. It's obvious that this game had an idea for an original plot. With Wilson Fisk and Ravencroft, but then they kind of threw in the stuff from the movie. Harry Osborn, who admittedly I thought was written a little bit better in this, still had the same problems that the other Harry had, overreacting a bit to a disease that he's not going to die from for another few decades. I think. But still, not taking a sensible approach to actually reverse engineering the spider venom into a cure by testing it with his blood first. I liked the idea behind how they changed Max Dillon so that he got his powers from being experimented on. But we only saw Max Dillon in one scene before he became Electro near the end of the game. He was a major villain in the second film, and yet he's barely around. Kind of like how he was barely around in the film. But there was less focus on him in this, despite being better ideas. It's fascinating to me, because it just feels like proof that they really shoved in Electro just because he was in the movie. At least Harry Osborn was kind of intertwined with the original plot they were telling, with Fisk trying to take over Oscorp, and then Osborn becomes the Green Goblin, and then Fisk takes over. I'm like, okay, so they at least incorporated it into that, but we just see Harry with the serum, and then he becomes the Green Goblin in the next scene. We didn't get to see the transformation of what it really did to him. Black Cat was alright in this.
Can't ever forget why I'm here. To help people.
I thought Black Cat was alright. A little too... She's very much leaning into the sexual predator territory. The way that she makes those comments at me, I'm like, I'm feeling very sexually harassed by her. But in that last cutscene we saw with her, she seemed like she actually cared about Spider-Man. The way that she let Ravencroft do experiments on her so that she could be like him. I thought, okay, there's... I liked all the Ravencroft stuff. I liked the idea that Ravencroft is responsible for a lot of the villains that Spidey knows and fights. Electro, Carnage, Black Cat. I thought that was a cool idea for this world.
Damn, there he is!
I can't work under these conditions.
And I kind of wish that the movies did that.
You're starting to get predictable.
Just deal with this. I liked Shocker. Shocker was fine. The only thing he really served to the story was giving us our seismic blast. Oh my god, he's dead. You impaled him on that fence. He's dead.
I feel like a bully.
But all these combat scenarios end the same way, with them being tied up. You get this newscast that's the same thing as you said a million times.
For cleaning up their community, calling him.
And don't even get me started on this hero menace system. You have to do so many things in order to get it back into the hero one. And then it takes, what, a few minutes for it to go right back into menace. It's like the game discourages you from swinging around just to have fun and swing around. Because if you miss crimes, you will be hunted down. Like, just let me enjoy the game and swing around. That's supposed to be a big selling point here.
I really can't handle
Also,
this
these
anymore.
scenarios are all in the exact same spots.
Something bad's going down.
I dealt with this before in this same spot. And look at this guy, not even doing anything about it, not even reacting. Well, that's also a problem in PS4, but still. Everything just feels so limited and scripted. And yeah, like you said, the Russians serve no purpose. I actually forgot they were a thing. Again, I forgot they were in this game. I forgot the gang war was a thing at all. There was no purpose to them in the story, really at all. I don't know what happened with this game. This is the same animations every single time, by the way. Those two models of the doctors are exactly the same.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there...
I don't know what would have happened. Yeah, I know. Everything is so scripted. I mean, yeah, there's only so much originality in the crimes you stop in the future games, PS4 and Miles Morales, but they feel more fun to play. You know? Also, there's more than 3 voice actors for the crooks in that game compared to this one. What else? What else have I missed? So yeah, the gameplay is... swinging is fine, but way too easy and not that intuitive. The combat, really tedious and annoying at times. And when it's not that, it's just kind of boring. There's no variety to what you can do. You just punch and counter and sometimes use your webs. But it's like the game has a very specific way for you to fight certain scenarios, and you have to do it in order to really get through it. Otherwise, it feels like the game fights you.
We have a report of suspects attempting to enter a locked building.
Like, in Miles Morales, I could come in here.
Fellas, I got him!
I could use my gadgets, I could bounce off walls, I could use my Venom power. For this, I'm just punching. And then eventually, I'll win. You get the upgrade to be able to web people to walls later.
I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you.
Also, all the talking and the audio mixing on the voices is ridiculous.
Business owners praise...
We don't need to hear at full blast the sound of the criminals grunting as they're tied up. No one cares about that. We care about what Spidey's saying, not about the sounds these guys are making. The audio mixing's not great. Oh, and look, even though I just got it back to Heroic Level 1, it's about to go back into Menace level again because of a crime that I couldn't even see on the map.
Spider-Man, terribly sorry to bother
Oh,
you.
look!
Help!
They're stuck in the exact same way.
Someone's in trouble.
And then they could also look like they could very easily just crawl out. It's not even touching them. I know that when you had to rescue people from a car crash in PS4 that it was usually the same.
Right off into the sunset.
But it was at least a little more realistic. Instead of just that, like, where did that debris come from? And the map feels small.
Next year I'm going on holiday to Italy.
Why does that doctor, when he runs up, always look like he's tilting a little too far to the left and he's gonna fall?
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man...
How cool is this?
So, like, in order to be able to swing around and just maneuver through the city, you have... See, look at that! The progress I just got was immediately undone because of something that I missed. It's stupid. I can't just swing around and have fun.
And away we go!
It's ridiculous. Alright, can I do another Russian hideout? By any chance? No? Really? Just... no? I'm gonna head back to the house and check my closet. Like, the swinging in Spider-Man PS4 is designed to keep you going, but it also gives you a lot of input. All the tricks you see me doing here, you can just do with your own input in the PS4 games. But in this, it's automated.
The Upper East Side's Museum Mile is
One
always
push
a
of a
target
button.
for crooks. Better keep an eye out. One day nobody's gonna commit any crimes, and I won't know what to do with myself.
It's fascinating. Not to mention Peter Parker's model just does not look that great. So I have a new suit from beating the game. It's this one. But no,
This is what happens when corruption starts to get exposed. First.
but no black suit. In order to get more suits, I have to do the Russian hideouts. I know the black suit is... Wait. That's right. I forgot. They're DLC suits. It's a DLC pack. I completely forgot. What will happen if I just quickly... Still on air, it looks like? Only my audio is... I'm looking at my my menu right now. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I 100% forgot. It's $7! I get the Anti-Sinister 6 armor, End of Earth suit, cutting edge design, red and gold iron spider suit, blue and white cosmic spider, all-consuming venom-like black suit, pulp style Spider-Man noir suit. $7 for that. Do I care? Yeah, this game has DLC. I forgot. This game has one DLC. Just one. And it is those 4, maybe 5 Spider-Man suits. I completely forgot that that you have to pay for those suits. And you know what? I just don't feel like that's worth it. I already have the best suit in the game. And it's the superior Spider-Man suit. And I earned that through blood and tears. You know how many suits Insomniac gave you in the PS4 game just for free after a while? A lot. Yeah, there was the suits that you got from the DLC, which you had to purchase, but those came with, like, actual extended story. But they also gave you, like, several suits just for free. This one? No. So, what did I like about this game? Well, like I said, I liked the way that they handled Max Dillon. I like the ideas behind him. I just think it was poorly executed. Like I said, the swinging in this isn't terrible once you get used to it. But it's just, you know, not as good as it could be.
Whew, nice.
I get what they were going for. This game has good ideas, just not well executed. The good ideas that this game has are unfortunately in this game. And like I liked the idea of Ravencroft. I liked quite a bit of the original ideas, but they were just poorly executed. Spider-Man's got a couple of funny lines here and there. I think that his voice actor's good. I think Spider-Man himself's overall pretty well written. I like the idea of him being trained by Kraven. All the Kraven stuff was great. I love Kraven. I love what they did with that. And I wish that that was the focus of the game, because it was actually really cool.
I think I've had enough coffee.
I wish that they did more with that in this game, beyond just a couple of missions. I like that Kraven not only made you go after Kingpin's enemies, but also played with the idea of the father figure, and he did it so that he could make you his ultimate hunt, but that he also has honor. You beat him in battle, so he helped you. I thought Kraven was actually really great in this game, and I'm sad that he didn't have a bigger focus. What else? Like I said, I thought Black Cat, despite her sexually harassing me,
just what I wanted,
which is kind of her thing, but still, seemed to actually care about
Someday
Spidey.
you'll enjoy a nice swing around the city with no violence.
I love the
Today is
inclusion of Stan
clearly
Lee,
not that day.
and that entire comic shop is basically just one big love letter and homage to Spider-Man himself. I love this suit. The suit's my favorite thing
I'm always
in this
awesome.
game.
Sometimes I'm extra awesome.
So I guess what's good about this game is that it has quite a few good ideas. It's got some really interesting ideas that I think, if they were allowed to be fully focused and flourished, would have made for an honestly really great game. But as it stands, a lot of the ideas were poorly executed.
Gramercy's got a lot of UN personnel. Always potential kidnapping targets.
You never get a kidnapping crime to stop in this, do you? But, like, the Kraven stuff I thought was executed well in terms of story. I liked the boss fight overall. But beyond that, like, I feel like nothing was really executed the way they fully intended. Like I said, I liked the way Harry was written for the most part, in comparison to his, movie counterpart. And I just want to say, Harry in the movie, his actor was good. I just don't feel like he himself was given... There was just something about it.
I've had enough coffee.
I liked Harry's desperation in both the movie and in this. It was just some of the material for his motivations was still not great. So this game had some cool ideas that, if they were allowed to fully flourish, would have been
Greenwich Village is
a
a high-income area.
good. It would have made it a great game.
That means a target for bad guys.
It's just that it didn't. It didn't execute its ideas that well. And ultimately, that's what made the game fail. It may also be a fact that there was a couple too many ideas. The plot of the movie kind of got in the way of this. I mean, let's think about what was in the movie that was even in this. Harry Osborn, Max Dillon. That's it. Everything else was just an original plot. They included movie stuff because they had to. Oh, and don't even get me started on the fact that Gwen Stacy's not even in this. Gwen Stacy not being in this game, like, her... The movie's old at this point. I know, if you haven't seen it, spoilers. But her death at the end of the movie, it may have felt rushed, but it was also kind of built up, and it was important. But she's not even in this game. You get one mention of her in one cutscene, and that's it. She was such a prominent role in the last game. If you're just playing the games, it's like... all that build-up, like saying how she's your world... You did all that effort to save her from the disease, and then you just break up, and she's not even in the game. Like, what's up with that? What my guess is that, like, again, they intended this to be a game that takes place after the movie. Much like in the other one, but somehow they were forced to, I'm gonna assume, include all the movie stuff with Harry and Max Dillon, you know, Electro, and that crowded the ideas they already had. There's clearly ideas here. Like, you know what would have been cool? If this takes place after the movie, and he's struggling getting back into the work as Spider-Man because he took time off after Gwen's death. What if, like, he struggled with the idea of actually killing his enemies because he's still grieving over Gwen? Because he feels like he went easy on the criminals, Gwen was killed. Do you mind? Like, wouldn't that have been kind of cool? That would add to the theme. And I feel like that's likely what they were going for, but they had to scrap that because they were forced to put in story from the movie. What's weird to me is that besides the cross species, they act like the first one didn't happen. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a couple of mentions, but I don't know. Just, I feel like their focus was so widespread in this one. Like the first game, there are some really cool ideas. The first game had some really awesome ideas, to be honest. It felt grander on scale, especially when you're fighting all of the Spider Slayer robots. It was actually really cool. And then in this, there are some cool ideas, but the focus is just so spread out. So I can see how this became one of the worst Spider-Man games. Is it worse than Spider-Man 3? I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Spider-Man 3.
Midtown East is the kind of high-traffic neighborhood bad guys fight.
But like, Amazing Spider-Man 2, the movie, is worse than Spider-Man 3. Because at least Spider-Man 3, even with the inclusion of Venom, had focus. You know, it managed to, even if it was convoluted with the whole Venom thing, it was still focused in some way. I'm trying to figure this out. Ow!
Web shooters are down.
You see, like, it didn't take long of me to... all I'm doing is I just wanted to swing around and have fun, and then the menace level gets up again. You have no choice but to stop all the crimes if you want to have fun in this game. I just want to swing around. That's it. But the game's not letting me. I don't know why I'm bothering to upgrade. I'm not going to play this game again after this. Sure, why not? It's just really sad what this game became. It could have been good. It just...
Web slinging failed.
You know, you've heard all my thoughts. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. When you make a game for profit and not because you want to make a game, that's going to immediately hurt you. But at least the first game, even with its flaws, was actually really good. because it knew what it wanted to be. It expanded on the first game's plot. This one could have expanded on the sorry, the first one expanded on the first movie's plot. This one could have expanded on the second movie's plot, but had to include elements from it, which just made it feel so messy. I managed to beat this in 3 streams. How many, Miles Morales streams did I play in order to beat that? This is a movie tie-in game, and yet it doesn't feel like it.
Ooh, I've been looking for this.
Yep, I've said my piece. That is how I feel. This is one of the worst Spider-Man games out there. But someone did work on this, and I have to give credit where it's due that there are good things about this. The game is functional, obviously. And yeah, I used to find this really fun. But I'm older now, and I can see its flaws. But I want to say that to everybody who worked on it and programmed this game, I don't blame them.
Sometimes I'm extra awesome.
They did what they were told to do, they did their best, and I have to commend them for being able to make it. Because to someone, somewhere, this is their favorite game. And that's great. I'm quoting Jacksepticeye and a bunch of other people who have said similar stuff like this. Because I don't want to fault the programmers who had to render this game and make the models and design the structures. They just did their jobs. Part of me wants to blame the writers, but at the same time, the writers tried to make something cohesive. And yeah, the story's not terrible. If it cut out the movie stuff and had more focus in certain areas, this would be a decent story.
That's what I'm talking
I blame the higher-ups who made the decisions that feel like it just cut out a lot of what this game could have been. The graphics are a downgrade from the first one. The combat is just not great. It's mimicking Arkham, but not doing a very good job at it. The focus is in the wrong spots. So that makes this overall not a great Spidey game. Not terrible, and overall you'll likely enjoy playing it, but there are better Spider-Man games that you should be playing. That is how I feel about this. Miles Morales took 12 parts. Did it take 12 streams? There's no way. It must have taken me like 5, 6 streams. It took me 14 episodes to beat the game, which were like half-hour to hour-long episodes. But yeah, that's how I feel about this. I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. The next game I'll be playing at some point this week will probably be A Hat in Time, and then at some point I'll keep playing Life is Strange. But thank you very much, and I love you.